Oh no. Why did that happen? Hey, we're back. Apparently we went away as well. Um, I'll switch that alert off. I think that was probably from my testing yesterday. Anyway, welcome in, welcome. Let's have a look and see who's here with us today. Mr. Wigglybot and Aradauer, then Mr. Wiggly. Then we have H. Potter, Pugmat, Belle Beauty, and Taliono. I think I tested that the thing yesterday to get cruise control back working, and I think I left that source on instead of turning it off. So when I fired it back up, it just immediately refreshed and started again, I think. Anyway, H. Potter, thank you for the button. Crimson button? Yes, crimson button. We were maneuvering here, so I'm going to just continue to maneuver. How is everyone? This pack, I'll tell you, the beginning of this pack is quite fun. It's been a long time since I have done a pack and lost track of time while doing it. It's been a while. Do I press 3 buttons at once? There's a couple of things I still need to sort of tune in to get exactly right. Like I can see, for example, that the bot there did a chat summary at the beginning of stream, but it still had leftover remnants from the last stream in it, so that obviously that needs fixing. I'll make 3 shovels. A bit tired. Oh, it finally stopped raining. It's been raining since yesterday. In like yesterday's stream yesterday, not like just you know, yesterday the day. Pug a bit tired, did walk on the catwalk, a bit pushing boxes, tossing them up and down in some sections here and there. Me Wiggly, yeah, I'm a bit tired too, but I'm obviously in a very different way to you are, to how you are. But still, you know, still get a bit tired. I don't know how I ended up with those there. Alright, so we'll take those 3. How you doing, Big Al? The thing that I was trying to figure out earlier is there's no, well, there does not appear to be a any sort of backpack in here. So we need to figure out something for that. How you doing, Lord Zion? Big Al, I'm not doing too bad. Not too bad. H. Potter hits 115 streams, and Lord Zion gave me some grey wool, I think that said. Dang it. Stop that. Alright, Lord Zion's wool. I'm going to put you there. So we're going to start building along the top of that. Speaking of tired, guess who woke up at 3:30 a.m.? I guess it was you, Taliona. That's my guess. Am I right? I reckon I nailed that. Did some exercise. If that counts for 3 days of work, then I can relax with the 4 days off. Less workout, but just walking the dogs. Go get some food for the weekend sort. Yeah. How did you know? I've got a sixth sense for these things. Pug, that sounds like a good way to spend your time off. Okay, I was debating, right, we've got on the map here, we've got all of this area here that we've claimed. I was debating building up to near the edge of the claim. I don't think I will. I think I'll just leave it mostly like it is. Mining fatigue. Thanks, Blast. Thanks. Light grey and grey poppies. Some onions. We're growing the onions, so I don't really strictly need those. I'll put them away. And what I think that we'll... Let's check. So we got 2 points, so we can't do the next set. Oh, I can do that one. Oh, no, I can't, because I need 1 more mining point for the next level. So we'll keep mining until we get that, I guess. I've got a 5th sense for these things, Taliono. Nicely, nicely. I do wish that in vein mining mode that a shovel would take, you know, if you're grabbing dirt, that it would get the it would get the grass at the top as well. Hi, Aroha. Oi. All right, 1 more level done. So Wigglebottom, captain of the steamship Wiggly. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Not too bad. If I go into small square mode... Well, that's interesting. Oh no, I can do 9 at a time, can't I? I just lost that. Alright, let's make another pickaxe. So first thing we take that out. Replace it with this. You live in there. 3 of those. Sleep well. Here there's been chat of Sherman's not sleeping well. I've heard the same thing. I slept okay. Definitely slept better previously, but we did okay. We did okay last night. Alright, plank. Is there a way to get more than 2? It doesn't look like it. There's not even like a machine way. Oh, a sawmill will give me 6. But that's the immersive sawmill. That's a little ways away. Alright, well, let's get some trees down then, shall we? Go back to shameless mining mode. And choppy down some trees. Oh, hi, Jeff. Have you fractured your Opolis again? How dare you? I have, Jeff, I have. It's good of you to notice. I'm going to start making a couple of chests. Not chests, drawers, because we have drawers available to us. So I'm going to grab a drawer or 2. We're going to make our tree farm down here. Now there are a few things that we don't have in this pack, like we don't have sophisticated storage at all, so we can't do any backpacks. I tried looking for backpacks and there doesn't appear to be any. Can I join the bad sleep club? I didn't get to sleep till like 1:30 this morning. What? That's normal sleep club. That's not bad sleep. That's great sleep. I'm gonna take these out because I'm gonna remove this mountainside next. Usually get to sleep before midnight, or maybe just after. Right, now there was also this guy. $1:30 in the morning is going to bed early by my standards, right? Yeah, where I come from, that's the middle of the night. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Because that does make sense. Alright. Timing. Live in California and operate on Australia time. You're like Dee Dee. Dee Dee basically does the same thing. Alright, I think we'll stop here for a little bit. I think we'll stop here, he says, and then continues to take off the rest of the layer. Also, I want to get the light overlay back on. Pug followers across the board. We're getting closer down to that. Live New York and on Aussie time. It's turning into a bit of a thing. Let's make a little, like a 5x5 tree area down here. I just extinguished the light source. We'll add a new one on each side. Okay, so we'll let that go. Now we have plenty of wood. So we'll use that to make these. Oh ho. Draw. Oh, you need a void chest to make a drawer. Alright. Well, more double chest. Why do you need a void chest to make a drawer? Who made this pack? Attempt to work with the time zone I live in, but being unemployed, it's hard to do. I find even with employment, it's still hard to live within the time zone. Oh, did you mention an interview, Doc? Did you get an interview? How goes the employment seekery? What I think I might do, I might say this is going to be rocks. And this will be soft items. Like dirt and such like. Do we count wood? I think wood's going to count as soft, even though technically it's not soft. But gravel is. Doug, interview question. Have you swum in this pond before? If not, why not? Did mention interview done by AI. I haven't heard back, but did it Wednesday, and yesterday was a holiday. That's true. Because if you avoid chests, you still need a way to draw storage. You might have enough recall stones. I mean, just one or two. Those are all from chat-based events. Diorite, stone, log, granite, dirt, andesite. You know what? Let's take the wood out. And we'll put wood... Oh, no. I'll put the wood in here. For now. Alright, so that's hard items. These are sort of sparklies, if that can be trusted. Basic chest sorting system. Earth, organics, valuables, tools. I normally do building materials, mob drops, shiny things, and food. That's my normal way of doing it. Normally. What do the netherrack rocks make? So netherrack, but only with leafy string. So I guess these are going to be soft items. They don't technically count. Sapling is soft. The apples can go in there. So can the saplings and the mortar and pestle, and that goes there. Okay, so we're starting to get a little bit organized, a little bit. Here's when AGI takes over. Wiggly and I will be the ones they put in the high-class zoo. Oh, God. Gonna put me in a zoo? Okay, quest book time. Let's have a look. So under hot, we did copper. Oop, copper. That gives us the engineer's hammer. Immersive engineering hammer can be used to create multi-blocks. Okay, that one is made with copper in this pack. So we need more copper. If I can't smelt it. Okay, I was going to say if I smelt it, I could, you know, if I put it through the furnace, I could get a decent return out of it, but that is not going to happen. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. Okay, I think what are we going to do as far as a bucket is concerned? So buckets are still iron. How you doing, Cosmic? So we do have fluid hopper. And there's a bucket, the clogram bucket. So we've got to get a clogram bucket. We may be here a while. Right, then I need 2 strang and two sticks and 1 strang, and then we can do that and that. And there's your engineer's hammer. You filthy animal. Alright, back on this page. Click. And then an immersive controller gives you an easy way to place multi-block structures in the world. Simply place this where you want to put a multi-block. Hold a placer in your hand to view the structure in world. Oh, well, I can do that. Hang on. Hello. I'm going to make a new one. 2026, people still attach mobile phone photos of their monitor to bug tickets. That's true. I do see that a lot. Why didn't you just take a screenshot? Enjoy your food, Aroha. Okay, so the multi-block controller, if this was to go there, and I viewed that with this, oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. No. So I need 27 blast bricks. Should I put that there? I know now that that does nothing. I'm going to keep you here. You make me some more of that. Right. So blast bricks. Let's go back and have a look. Blast bricks are up here. So we need nether brick, which is still just the same. Smelting netherrack. So in order to make the blast brick, we need 27 of these. So that means I need 27 of the leafy string. "27 leafy string." So that means we need 135 leaves. You know what I could do? I could grow some trees over this way. Like, there's not much going on over here. This could be the tree farm. Wonder if I should make that one higher. How was work? Because yesterday in New Zealand was a public holiday, it always means getting back to work. You know, there's a certain amount of catching up that you have to do. So that Monday back always feels a little bit more hectic. But today it didn't. I just sort of just powered through it, and that was that. Went home early. But, you know, like, not very early, but early. Taylor the Gamer Guide, nice. How you doing? Yeah, I went home like 10 minutes early. You're not too bad, Taylor. Thanks for asking. Have a like in the pack. So far, so good. It's a slightly different spin on a skyblock, and it has a different opening. Like, one of the things that gets a bit tedious in skyblock packs is the way that the beginning tends to be very much the same. This is different. So I've been quite happy with the beginning part of the pack. Emerald Dax is naughty. Yeah, so far, for this pack, so good. Hey, look at that, Pokemon battle is working. And I won. There is the unusual idea that you can't sleep. I'm not sure I understand why sleeping has been disabled. That worked too. How you doing, Mama Psalms? I actually heard you come in today. Oh, I need more play. Okay. How am I doing, sir? I'm doing okay. How are you? Need a shovel. If Wigglytuff comes up, should be automatic Wiggly win. I'm sure it probably must have come up at some point. Must have, surely. Best as you can. We've all been there. I've definitely been there. Okay. Can I... Could be vanilla mechanics if they're using a custom dimension and can only sleep in the overworld in vanilla. That's actually probably a good point. And when I say probably a good point, that's legitimately a good point. Like if you actually sleep in the pack, you'll probably explode. Alright, I forgot how many of these I said I needed. Oh. Oh, Mama Sams. Oh.
Mama Sams just cheered 50 bits.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Okay, we need to make a knife. A jaboof. A knife. Okay, so there's no stone knife, so we have to make a flint knife again. That means we need flint. Did I keep any flint? I did not. That's the last of my bits. I appreciate you spending them on me, Mama Sam. You can sleep in a number of other modded dimensions. It's in mods that add them. Yeah, so this one you can't. I can set spawn, but it says you may not rest. Gravel. I forgot how to get flint. Placing gravel on a cutting board, hitting with rocks. Okay. Rocks. So this is one of the ones that was slightly annoying because it doesn't... You can't right click with the rocks because the rocks place on the thing instead. Cosmic Cube keeping them making it daytime. Thanks, Cosmic. Making half a stack.
Trivia!
Trivia question. Alright, trivia question. Which one are we up to? Pop star Andy Gibb was the brother of the members of which band? The Bee Gees, correct. How many trivia questions in this book? Hundreds. We're on page 60. There's 5 per page. And the last page of this book is 432. So we have tons of questions left. Tons. Literal tons of them. Right, 16 gravel, that can go in there. So we got 15 leafy string. Oh, I was making more knives, that's why. Contrary to the obvious assumption, it wasn't an abbreviation for Brothers Gibb. Better than the cards, but more New Zealand centered. Yeah. I could start throwing, you know, a card in every now and then. What's the goal of the pack? When you start the pack, it sort of tells you that the goal is to get back to the overworld. How you doing, Ranger Geek? Little tons? That's a lot of paper. It is. Paper's one of the heaviest things per thing. Wait, no, I don't need that for this. I also don't need that. I need to do that, and take that, and then place these in there, and then away we go. Most of the questions are fine, just some are too specific. Yeah, there's been some that I've read that are very, like, so heavily New Zealand weighted that I've just skipped over them. I've just read that and gone, yeah, no one's getting that. I'll move to the next one. So the ones that are really bad, like, not bad, you know, but the ones that are really specifically New Zealand based, that people are just not likely to get at all, I'll skip them over. If I think that there's a chance that someone might get it, then I'll read it anyway. So I got 2 stacks. I know it was 135, I think I said it was. So I'll just do this until the flint knife breaks. Yeah, chances someone might get it. Eagles ducks in the chat. There are some New Zealand questions that Australians might get. But in general, yes, I agree. If duck's in here, then you've got a much higher chance. Hey, Annabella Jewel. Taylor. That combination somehow works quite well. How goes the stream? So far, so good. How's your streams been going? No, that's not what we want. Don't do that. Pause. We want these. Okay, so we're going to say uses for these is this. 28 of these. We needed 27, I think, so we've got just enough. Is that right? Hang on. Blast brick. 4 times 9, 27, yeah. Once again, my stream math was off. Having a day off today, though, and changing to morning streams to see how that works for me. Nice. Oh, there we go. It's like, what did you give me? Mama Sam's. I couldn't find it. It was the carpet. I was not expecting it to be carpet for some reason. New Zealand and Minecraft streamer, that is right. Welcome, Bonzi. Hey. I am from New Zealand. If you want to know which part of New Zealand I'm from, you can type exclamation where. Hoi hoi. Mine is Fuse in Australia. I did live in Australia for a little while. It's true. Not no more, though. Where? Today, Mr. Wiggly hails from Te Puke, city of the warehouse. Same, it's getting cold here. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell the weather's changing, right? Winter coming early. Which is a shame because we didn't really get like a proper summer, I don't think, this year. Mustic. There. That came early too. Yeah, and it hung around. Duck complained for weeks that it was too hot. I agreed. I've never been a really big fan of New Zealand summers. Alright, 3 clay ball. Oh wait. I need grout. Did I not? Oh, I turned them all into black bricks. Dodoy. Okay, so we gotta go back to making buckets. So we need a ceramic bucket. Ceramic is the grout bricks, yeah. Of course they are. Here in California we had a truncated winter, 90-degree days in mid-March. Yeah, that's something that Dee Dee's been talking about too, is how the temperature's like crazy town. Duck sounds like a Canadian. We love to complain about the weather. It's like built in. Yeah, I guess we got to do the ceramic bucket because we can't make the iron bucket. So that means we need to make the grout, which means we need grout. So I need sand and gravel and clay. I guess. Let's just keep going. Mid-April, suddenly got the cool and overcast days we lost in winter. It's crazy. German heritage. Clearly, we complain about the weather all the time. All the time. This feels like a recipe that's been added in here, right? And here's the thing. Here's what the thing is, right? You place one dirt and you chop the dirt. If you don't get the clay ball back, you get the dirt back. Right? If you do get the clay ball, then you don't get the dirt. So what's the point of not giving you the clay? Just to use durability on the tool. Is that the only reason for this? Why? Otherwise, why? It's stalling, that's why. Alright, so I need 42 of each of these. That'll do. Like the gravel flint thing. That just seems pointless. These are the little things that I would change. You know, there's just small things like this. Like, why is this the way that it is? I'll do half a stack of these. The rest I'm going to hold off on. Take those. You can have those. I'll take some of this. Perfect. How many new packs did you miss since you raided me? Oh, that depends. When did I raid you? At least 2. At least 2. Gravel flint thing, you get the gravel either way though, so you can use 2 pieces of gravel for infinite flint. Yeah. Yeah, there's just a couple of things like making the flint tools. It's just got extra steps in it that just don't feel like they need to be there. Like if they weren't in there, it would still be just as annoying. I need 27 clay. I'm just gonna make more bindings. We're burning through bindings, you see. Then you. Nope. One of you. Get the gravel back in vanilla. I've never noticed that. That is a good question. Do you? Wonder if the pack dev found the cutting board and was hooked on making recipes for it. Just think though that like we can look at the cutting board recipe and just see there'll be like a percentage chance of getting the thing back. Mods. What mod is that from? It's Farmer's Delight. Alright, so he does have a Farmer's Delight script thing. So we've got to get the dough back, we've got the clay ball. So there's a 0.25% chance of getting a clay ball out of it. Well, now it's a 50% chance. Cube.js, reload, server scripts, reload, cutting board recipe. Aradawa gave me a random thing that appears to be a cracked deep slate brick. Did we... So we should now get a higher chance of getting clay back. Interestingly though, that is now giving me both. Yeah, I get the... I didn't change anything. The only thing that I just changed just then is the only thing that I just changed is the percentage for getting the clay ball back, and now I'm getting both back. Tom, who taught this guy to play Minecraft? Day 2, no RF, but cheated multiple times. Is that cheating? Changing the game to my advantage, is that cheating? I don't think that's cheating. Like all dripstone is quite slow. Isn't that just modded? Calcite doesn't belong in there. Okay, so we need to make the bricks. I need 3 more magma blocks, so we're going to have to go back to that place. We definitely need to make some bowls. Maybe I'll make 8 bowls. Can I make 8 bowls? No. Yes. Alright, you, while we're waiting, you can make 8 of those for me. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Vanilla pointed dripstone under a solid block with mud on top slowly turns the mud to a clay block. Wonder if somewhere out here there's got to be some more dripstone that we would have to dig up. Here's what we're going to do. In the meantime, I'm going to... Who's that? That was programmer Jeff being very naughty indeed, Jeff. Why would you do such a thing? Oh. I am not naughty. Oh, well. That's our leaf population removed. This axe will die before we chop the trees all down up here. Though, admittedly, it's doing better than I expected. Oh, well. I spoke too soon. Okay. Let's start chopping this down. How did the lowest block become grass? Maybe there's a hole down there. You know, like a cave with grass at the bottom of it, and it's attached to the gravel, the grass. Grass is the word I was looking for. Matthew Plays!
Matthew Plays XX just subscribed for 13 months.
How you doing, Matthew Plays? Thank you for 13 months. At tier 1. Going back pre-change, it looked like you always got the dirt back, and there was a chance it also gave you clay. Okay. Well, I feel less guilty about that change that I made in that. Well, that's what I get. Been away for a bit, but kept that sub active. I appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome back. And everything and that side of things worked. Whoa, monkey.
He just cheered 100 bits. Morning.
Morning, monkey border. Thank you for 100 bits. How you doing, Matthew? Welcome back. Thank you for the sub. Yay, I killed you. Oh. Alright, got one. Got the other. Nice. Oh. I can't. Alright, pausing. Monkey renaming the Wiggly assistant. Where is he? There he is. Thanks, Monkey. No, they don't belong in there. They belong over here. So we've got plenty of leaves now, so that we can make leafy string later. You should be done. So you're going to cook those for me. I'll take these. I guess we could do 8 of these. Keep that up to date. They should be over here. Not here, not here. You do that. Alright, so now we need to find the place that we were at yesterday. Which I think was over here somewhere. I probably should have dropped a bookmark. Mossy stone bricks from Fluffy Bunny, thank you. Yeah, so we've got to go out somewhere. Oh, you know what I have to do before we do anything? I'm going to make these... Oh no! Ah. Oh! Rat Boy Leaky! Hey! Thank you for the raid! Well. Welcome in, everyone! How you doing, Val of Ice? Oh no, I didn't know it should torture. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. I have assistants. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Whoops. Totally fine. We'll have this under control in about a few minutes. Well, or maybe slightly longer. Hey, newbie. Hi, Spamsterdam. That's a cool name. Punstar, welcome. How are we all? Oh, well. How was this stream, Rat Boy? Luring unsuspecting streamers in. My stream of red luring is lurking. Lucky, actually, I was just about to take off from my base here and go for a flight in my gyrodyne. Oh, well. playing some Sunlit Cobble. Very bad at MC things, but enjoy Pokemon, so it's fun. You know, I know nothing about Pokemon. But I know the pack that you're talking about. I've seen people playing it. Yes, I do know the pack. Oh, but speaking of Pokemon, oh, this will help. Yeah. Haha. Hey, come down. Come down to. Get a monkey. Oh! Wow. Many spiders. Thanks, Amaron. Oh. I should introduce myself. I'm Mr. Wiggly. I'm from New Zealand. We do mostly Minecraft here. Occasionally on the weekends we'll do something different. But mostly Minecraft. We do modded Minecraft. We use CCI, which Aradawa just did a command to tell you what CCI does, among other things. This is one of them. Anything else? Did I miss anything? I think I covered most things. You. I know there's more. There's one. Oh, there's a moth. A moth just flew at my head. Nice. 30 seconds of speed. Aha. Oh, well. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there we go. Noob suggested I met him through World of Warcraft. He the best. Yeah, Noob's pretty smart. A smart dude. Why is there a creeper on my map? Why is there a bee on my map? Hang on, I'm gonna put some of these away. We have... Oh, whoops. We have too many of those. Yeah, Noob's good people. Funny because my World of Warcraft and Minecraft stuff was all separated. And now here it is. Mixing. All mixed up. Oh, I have no shovel, nor do I have a other thing that isn't a shovel. That's ready to go. So we need 9 magma blocks. I have 6. So what we have to do, for anyone that's new, we have to go looking for magma blocks somewhere out in the world. And the world is fractured, which is why the pack is called Fractured Opolis. So we have to try to figure out where we were when we found the other bits and pieces. And then go back and grab some more of them. But before we left, I wanted to make sure that I could take some wheat with me. I did find some last night, yes. But I have to remember where that was. It's clearly Mitsubishi Opolis. I mean, that's pretty Mitsubishi, isn't it? There's one right there. So I'm thinking that we were not here. I think we were over here. Oh no, it'll be here because that's where we built our little bridge. So this is where we have to go. So we'll add a waypoint here and we'll call that copper/nether. I'll just call it /nether. And then hopefully... Oh, it does not appear on the map. That'll be helpful. Adding extra food to take with us. We don't have a backpack or anything, so we can't do anything with that. And what I thought I might do is this is running a little bit low on lava. So we're going to take that with us and see if we can fill it up a little bit. All right, gyrapede time. Oh, there it is. The waypoint that I didn't think that I had left. Oh, there's dripstone over there. I think getting dripstone is going to be slightly more important at the moment, so we're going to grab some dripstone. Not sure about the colored blocks. Uh-oh. Back away. I saw you. Oh, there's 4 of them in there, dude. Alright, we'll come back for that. How you doing, Zahonde? Yeah, things are alright. So what we're trying to do is see how much copper there is on the edge of that? So we don't need copper just yet. What we need is these blocks here. So we want to try and get ourselves into a position where we can exit the helicopter without dying. Yeah, this is where the magma was. You know what? I don't think that I am going to stay there, because I feel like that's going to end in a long fall. So we'll exit here, collect the velocipede. Now down here we have some water. There it is. So we're going to grab that. Okay, I think we'll get from over this side. We'll go and get that can live there. And that should get us down where we need to be. There we go. Ooh. Ow. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, get in the... It's a fight for the ages. Ah! The skeleton is winning. Fell quite a long way down. Zahonde hits 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Zahonde. Alright, let's safeten this place up a little bit. Oh my god. I need to put a block there because it's not safe. No, get out of it. Dude, weak. Hi, Benny fellas. not hit them. A bit more down here. Yeah, quite a lot of coppers here, so that'll help in the future when we need more copper for something. In the meantime, though, that should prevent most mobs from spawning. Let's go and get what we came here for. Alright, so we go down this way. I might just drop that in there. Okay, this is where we want to be. In here. Because we need at least 3 more of these. So we'll go into shameless mining mode. Oh, there's heaps here. Perfect. Okay, I got a skill point, so I should now be able to unlock that. And then we need 3 points, and then we can unlock 5 more. So how many can, we were vein mining 9 at a time. Now we can do 11 at a time. All right. I have my ship back at the base. Okay, these are hard rocks. These are soft rocks, or they're counting as soft rocks for the time being. I did not get any lava while I was out and about. Forgot all about it. Okay, so blast bricks now. We did that. Now we do this. Excuse me. We do that. So this becomes these. Oh my god. It used the same bricks, didn't it? It didn't use... It used two lots of nether bricks in there. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad we got more of that. Oh, that's so dumb. Have I broken down, have I? 12. So I need 15 more of these, so that means I need 12 of these. No, still not broken. I think this is broken though. No, it's not broken. Ah, F for the bricks. A different type of F. I'm with you now. I understand. I just want to check something. If I say recipe for that and I go click. So that time it worked. Why then did you not work before? So this will be 18. So we're going to do that 3 more times. So 12. This should leave me with 3 bricks. So they can go away. Can't even sleep to waste time. I do need to get more lava though. So looking at our map, We were trying to see yesterday if there was any surface lava anywhere. There's lots dripping off the side, but there's no surface lava exactly. So we might have to... Maybe this is my runway for this thing now. Oh, that's much smoother. That's much less hectic. I forgot to bring a teleporting stone with me. Alright, so we're just going to do a little sort of a lap around the outside here and see if there's any new things. That looks like a tin island. We still need to find a coal island, not copper. Waystone. It's a death stone. You get one when you die. And you right click it, it teleports you back to where you died. So we're looking specifically for a black tree. That's not a black tree. Or if we can find one, a lava pool. Duck's back. Guess who's back? Back.
Trivia.
Oh, a trivia question for Taliono. What have we found here? That appears to be a whole bunch of tin. Oh, is that a black tree? So upset with you right now. What did I do? Wanted to raid you yesterday right before my raid sent. You raided out. I'd already gone overtime and everything yesterday. So, yeah, probably good timing. Or bad timing. Or good timing. Some sort of timing. But I apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, this thing. What? Get out of there. Notice it went late. It happens. Actually, it doesn't happen that often. I just totally lost track of time. I got to quite enjoying this pack. How was your stream though, Potato? Yeah, yesterday, first day playing to that. You're addicted to the new Loftier game. Oh, this is actually not a bad island, is it? We got more of that stuff. If we can find an easy way to access the stuff at the bottom here. Oh, that's new. The bot is supposed to ignore itself. Why is it replying to itself? Alright, well we know at least it didn't get into a big long loop just constantly saying hello to itself. So we're going to add a waypoint here that says coal/nether. And then we got to figure out where we are. So we got to go straight north to find our home, which is that way. Would have been so funny. Eventually it would have timed itself out. There's some coal. Oh, lava. Yeah, okay. There's lots of lava flowing off the sides of things, but I just don't think that there's going to be that many lava. That many lava pools. Although, hang on, what was that? Just like loftier. It's good of you to notice that. Okay, did we spy a little lava pool? I don't know that we did. No. No, we did not. Hashtag sponsored. Oh, I haven't done the trivia. I will do the trivia question. I'll just do it when we're not flying around in this thing, because... Oh, that is... a lava pool. This is probably not the safest place to be collecting lava from. Oh no. Are you here? Oh, you are here. Oh, don't you dare. No. Oi, oi, oi. That was very close. Okay, we are slightly in trouble here because I don't have any locks to get back with. Alright, I need to escape. Oh, perfect timing. I'm not actually sure how I managed to survive that. Just the dudes seemed to spill over slightly further than I was expecting. Alright. Turning back to the north. This is why Mr. Wiggly doesn't have any friends. He smacks them into lava when they try to go hug him. I don't like the way they hug. Sup, sub? How you doing, Rainforester? I'm trying to open my book with one hand and steer with the other. Alright, the slogan, world famous in New Zealand, was originally... Skills. The slogan, world famous in New Zealand, was originally used in 1993 to advertise which soft drink? I asked this one because Aroha should be here. Coke, not Coke. I have actually talked about it here before. What was the question? Duck! Hang on. How far away are we? Oh, we're heaps away. Fanta. It's not Fanta. Not Fanta, not Pepsi, not Coke. L&P is correct. L&P, lemon and pyroar. Pyroar. Only Kiwis would get that question. The heck is that? Yeah, so that's why it's called world famous in New Zealand, because it's a drink that you can only get here. Oh, there's a bunch of coal. So there's a town in New Zealand called Paeroa, Paeroa. I don't know why I rolled that R. There's coal there too. Paeroa, and in Paeroa the water had an interesting taste. So a dude carbonated it and added lemon to it, and then marketed it as a drink, and eventually it was bought by the Coca-Cola company and marketed as L&P. And they had an advertising campaign, world famous in New Zealand. It's an interesting taste. Noobie renamed the Wiggly. Thanks, noob. Okay, this should be done. Coke was tangentially correct by association. Yes, by brand association only. Something didn't go right here. I need 2 more of these. What? What happened? Just like Fanta, invented and bought by Coca-Cola. And now that one's world famous in everywhere. And there's ginger beer L&P. There was the Whittaker's L&P, or L&P Whittaker's. Whittaker's is a New Zealand-based chocolate, which is extremely delicious. Most things are owned by Coca-Cola at this point, except for my favorite Pepsi. Alright, so we need 3 more of these, so we need 3 more nether bricks. So that's 12 of these. 3 of these. Have to roll your R's, it'd be painful if you had a square one. Yeah, it just wouldn't fit properly, right? That can go there. The bricks we hold on to. That goes in there. I brought the tank with me because the idea was that I could fill the tank up as I went. But then I remembered that the buckets, I lose the bucket when I fill this thing anyway. So until we get a replaceable bucket, this is sort of not much point in keeping it. Yeah, the chocolate was good. I like the popping that happened in my mouth when I ate it. Still sad Barks isn't sold globally. What's Barks? I don't drink Coke. I think it's unhealthy to drink something used to clean things. I mean, it's not normally used to clean things. It's normally used for drinking. I understand you can clean things with it, but not that that's what it's for. Okay, so I should now be able to say, you make that for me. And then start that up. And I haven't got a pickaxe. Root beer famously hated outside of America. Not a big fan of root beer myself, personally. Yeah, wait till you hear what they can do with water. You can clean so many things. Alright, so that's going to give me... the pickaxe. Then I need... an axe. And a thingy. Axe and a shovel mold. Yeah, I don't know how that one got through. Sorry, Zonde. Family friendly. Oh, dude. Water is responsible for most drowning. Did you know everybody that consumes water will die? Oh, that's the thing, newbie. I think that is in... Oh, no, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the singular. The singular is on the auto mod list. Alright, so a place will make this easier to build. The blast furnace is not too important at the moment. Why? Feels like coal coke. Oh, because I should have done this. So we should have made coal first, but we didn't have access to coal yet. But now we do. Okay, so... Oh, no, 5. Why 5 blast bricks? Again, weird. So we're going to fly south, which is that way. So we'll set the plane up in this direction. What if we were immortal and water is slowly killing us? Yeah. We're supposed to live to 250, but all this poisonous water we've been drinking. Right, hang on. Which one was coal? Coal 322. So we're the blue one. We're going to the blue one. Australia's favourite word wasn't blocked either. That's one that I hope that Automod would just get. You know, like that one that you shouldn't have to specifically include that one. Automod should just go, yeah, you know what? Nah. Alright, there's some coal. It's right on the edge. Oh, thank you for the daytime. That will definitely help with mob NP sending. Get out of it! The old dihydrogen monoxide, highly likely to be lethal if inhaled, causes severe burns at moderately hot and cold temperature, used in many industrial processes, deliberately added to foodstuffs. And yet, we consume it daily. Their version of jandals? Not that word, no. Coal. Ah, I forgot to bring my thing again. Oh no! Oh, it's okay. I got it. Yes. See you next Tuesday. That's the one. See you, Numinal. Alright. Very quickly, we'll go into here. Oh, plus 3 blocks, 5 points. Okay, so we need still. Sun? That's right. Listen here, son. Okay, this would have been a good time to be able to teleport away. And we would have been able to do that if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Are you winning, son? There was an old comedy show that I remember, and there was a dude on that show, and his character would always say to his kid, he would say, "Pig's whistle, son." Oh, pig's whistle, son. We have made something of an error. Get out of here, spider. Get out of it. This is pretty much how, if I saw a spider this big, that's how I would fight it in real life. Hiding under a tree. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. I'd be running. If I had no choice, I had to fight that spider, it would be happening from under a tree. That was hopefully not full of other giant spiders. Hopefully. My memory went in a completely different direction to a sad memory. Technoblade's dad made a video on his birthday recreating that scene, then leaving a slice of cake on his desk. Hey, that guy's a legend. Can I... How do you repair this thing without getting in it? Alright, food. Map the repair button to a different key. That's probably worth checking. Immersive aircraft. Let's check. Controls, keybinds, category. Immersive aircraft. So... No. Backward dismount. Down, forward, left, pull, push, right, rocket boost, up, use weapon, mount. So no. No, unfortunately. Is there a tool? I don't think so. Improve landing gear. Propeller. Eventually we might be able to actually make some of this stuff. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see. Impure coal. With bricks, we can make coke brick. So we need 9 bricks. That means we need 36 clay. I have 14. $36. Don't know if anyone here plays Abiotic Factor, but there's an interesting new roadmap for the next updates on Steam. Yeah, Dee Dee's the only person I know who plays that. 36 we said, right? Playing Surround Dead, can't find my grave, which is literally all my worldly possessions in it. $36. Right, now you must get cooked in there. And we're going to take some of those and put them in there to help. And then let's look at the coal thing. So we found the coal. That's going to get us coke bricks to make down to here. So I think we're going to get through this fairly soon. But what else can we do with this? I can put it through the coke oven to make small coal coke. Or I can purify it to make pure coal. Or on its own it smelts 4 items. But I can't make torches with it. I think the way that we've been doing it seems to be a better way of doing it. Alright, so I'll let that go. And then we'll continue chopping down our mountainside. By putting ourselves in 3x3 mode. Hurrah. Grab this while we're here, eh? Oh no! Ah, my pickaxe. Yeah, I can't wait till I get a better pickaxe. That's going to be very helpful. Okay, no, I have an idea. Oh, hello. I'll keep that on me for the next time being because we should have had that earlier. What we'll do... Oh, I got a headache. What we'll do is we'll make a new... hoe, because I want to try and find some more worms. Yeah, I got a headache. Just all of a sudden. All of the sudden. Why do people start saying all of the sudden? Oh, that's why I've got bees over here. Bees. I should drink more Pepsi. More Pepsi. Dude, weak. Bet it was all of the sudden 2 bottles of Pepsi every day? Dude, that's a lot of Pepsi. Are you sure that's right? That doesn't sound right to me. I do drink quite a lot, but yeah. What have I had today? I've had about 2 liters today. I'm dying. It's all that dihydrogen monoxide. Look, I've got 3 worms immediately. Maybe this area just doesn't have worms. $1.5 liter bottle of Coke sitting next to me. Have to drink 2 of those a day? No. 1 of those and a third of the next one. And then you'll be healthy. I have worms, wait. $15 worms, there we go. Alright, so that's going to till that ground. So what we'll do is we'll start setting this out a little bit better. So you're tilled. Right. Onion City. That's not a worm. Right, so you'll do that, then we'll use you to make carrots. Carrots. Had to drink 3 liters of dihydrogen monoxide in 5 hours recently. That would have cleaned you out. 500ml energy drink says I should drink more than 1.3 cans of it a day. What am I supposed to do with the 0.7 of a can? They never think of that, do they? Marketing geniuses, and yet I've got more than a can left over. I've got more than half a can left over. Come on, marketing gurus. Alright, so they'll make more places. So I think if we expand out this place, what we can do is we could probably double up on what we have. Watch out for those worms. They'll be releasing sheep and banana bombs before you know it. I think that particular type of worm is very heavily copyrighted and therefore unable to appear in this game. Come on, you. Fertilize. My Pokemon? Exactly. You never see a Pokemon in it. Oh. Oh, wait. Yes, you will. Come on. Come on, little Wadham. Let me... Oh, I can't make... I was going to say, let me make some torches and we can... No, don't have any torches. I do have those, and I do have these. Let's continue to make these into more things. Come on, worm. Ah, I see. There you go. And I'll add a bit more light down there for you too. And it's like a miracle. It's like a miracle. There we go. Now everybody's got plenty of light except for this dude. Oop. Solved. Would like to be able to just break that. Okay, so these guys are all fully nourished. Full of nourishment and nourished. So that means we don't need any more worms for the time being. Put the worms away. And this guy should be done by now. We've delayed enough that this is working. So that and these should give us our 27 coke bricks. We don't need no stinking torches. Alright, so we need to place this down. A placer will make this easier to build. Yeah, but I mean, it's a 3x3 block. How hard is it? How hard could it be? There you go. It's done. Get out of here, you single blade of grass. MC, thanks for the cookie. Can't eat it just yet. Coke brick goes into there. Okay, so that means we've done this guy. More cash. Alright, so cold coke, impure coal can be placed inside the coke oven. Up to 16 can be processed at once. Go. Finally at work after a 5-hour unintended nap. Well, welcome back to the real world, MC. Your eyes hurt because you haven't used them yet. Some people nap like I sleep. I'm interested to see how much that's going to output. Cook. Nightmare's still running. The nightmare's coming from inside the house. I'm in the real world. I thought this was a simulation. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Blip. Right. That and those and spread that out and give me those. Then you have these and cook them. Thank you. We might just go in here and chippy choppy down some trees, eh? A typing duck. It's a duck, I tell you, it's a duck. Okay, I do have quite a lot of sticks now. I might use sticks to make planks. Some people may have heard me talk, maybe. Maybe. There we go. Half a stack of planks. Why do I need those? Antideophobia, that's the one where somewhere, somehow, a duck is watching you. Alright, so 7 of those. Let's do a stack. Ducks sound alarmingly like kiwis. It's true. It's true. It's true. Alright, you cook those for me. And then you live in there. Then we need some strang. Strang. Strang is made from these. There's some strang, and then we'll do that and take that. Ever find out what Duck Duck is? It's a famous game played by children. It's 2/3 of a famous game played by children. And geese. I wonder, right, if I have another controller, which was fairly easy to make, because I have these, right, if I make another controller, that's not the controller. I wonder if I went controller solidifier, would it be smart enough to allow both of them to use that? Because in theory, then we could build like a plus-shaped thing with 4 different recipes in it. Inside the House of Representatives with the Hall of Congress and the attic of the Presidential Suite, and the attic with the bats, and through the rest of the stupidity of the world as well. You are endangered. I think he's threatening you. Alright, so this was called the Simple Control. Simple, not traditionally spelled with the letter C. So it's 4 black bricks and 4 black bricks. Yeah, I mean, it seems to work up to there. So how is the simple solidifier made? Solidifier. Simple solidifier. So that is 6 blast bricks and black bricks. I still have them in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in theory, I could say, you make me these. I could make another tank and fill... yes, I could. I could make another tank and fill that with water to have another coolant. Why is duck pronounced as it is and not dux? Depends on which part of the world you're from, Numenor. Scottish people say dux. Here, duck is pronounced canard. Short for canard. I've heard canard. I'm sure I've heard canard somewhere. All right, small coal coke. Take. So we've got that. That then, to become coal coke, we just 2 of them into 1. When to become 1. I don't know that I want to do that just yet. There's a D at the end, but you don't pronounce it. Gotcha. Coal coke. Done. Collect. Then, treated wood planks. Planks and logs can be coated with creosote. Okay. It wouldn't let me just scoop it out, so I guess we do that. Thank you. Then I will take 8 of you, because I'm assuming that recipe is the same. It is not. Should have checked. So they have to go through a solidifier. Huh. Okay, that works. Quest complete. Right, then kiln bricks. So that's blast bricks and coke bricks. We have some of both of those. Not enough of both of those, but close. I need one more coke brick. Dear mod developer. So I could see us making a big plus shape here. And each direction does a different thing. Why did that just go down? I'm not even using anything. Maybe it didn't go down. Maybe I just imagined it. You. Yes, you. So you become these, which becomes this, and that does that, and gives me that, and then we put this here with these, and make that. And there's your blast bricks. Red glazed terracotta from Aradour. Thank you, sir. You go to Zealandia instead. Oh. Thanks for the crash. Did I ever ask that trivia question? Did we get around to that? I remember hearing one. I think I did one when I was flying through the air. Oh, it was the LMP question. It was the LMP question. The next one is quite New Zealandy as well. So, all right, bronze. Bronze is an alloy of copper and tin and can be made inside the alloy furnace. You actually need the specific ingots. So we have access to both. Seems a shame that they can't mix directly into copper and tin. There's one bucket of tin in there. So that should come across, and then we get our 1 tin. And you have those for me, while you have this guy. And then what fuel can we use? Oh, no fuel. That goes in there. Aradawa's red terracotta thingy. Have I gone too high here? I have gone too high. I wanted that to be one lower than that. So we're going to just move all of these down by one. Three more gets us the beginning of the base of the beginning. Bronze done. Now this guy wants me to make metallic dust that can be made inside the blast furnace while you put bronze in there. That's you. Go. I think realistically we need some sort of tank here, right? And some way to teleport around. Alright, treated stone bricks. So treated wood, stone bricks, and bronze can be crafted into treated stone bricks. These can be made into a portal frame. So we do need more bronze. Because how many of them are we going to need? Lower the light. We're going to raise the light. What do I need to lower the light? Oh, the light, that one up there. Yeah. I see what you're getting at. I can see where things went astray. Astray? Awry. Thanks, MC. Good looking out. Eat. Nope, can't eat. Cloudly. Alright, that is making stuff. So we'll let that run for a little bit longer. You are done. So we do need to make more copper. So let's do... So it's 3 to 1, right? So let's do 30. That would give me 15. And then I need 10 of this one. You're in town being helpful. How very helpful. Alright, that's done. So we're getting close to compass. Simple compass points to your spawn position. So we need more bronze. Well, we don't need a compass. What does metallic dust actually do though? That's it! Dude, I wish I hadn't made 4 of these. Unless I wanted the slant roof over 17 blocks. Maybe I did. Found a local charity that helps with digital things. Like fingers. Oh, technical things. Oh! That makes much more sense. I hope later on that there is a way to make, like, to easily make lava, or easily collect lava. I mean, I know that we're going to have a tank of some sort at some point, but like an easier way to collect it as we go would be nice. All right, so what's the uses for these? So it's a portal. It looks like it's 14. Corners not required. So 12, 10? So 10. We need a minimum of 10 of these. No, we need that one. So we need some stone bricks to be made. So what we'll do then is we will take... How many of these do we need? So it's 4 per plus 4 treated wood planks. We're going to need a lot of treated wood. So you get rid of that and then put you in there with this guy. Right, so they'll make 24 of those. And then I think that the quickest way... I thought I had a fire starter still in here. A twisted fire starter. Making useful 16. Come on. Dang it. I did it again. I could do a full stack this way, I think, just. This way I'm not using my fuel in the furnace, which actually doesn't work. Surely it would just warm up the cobble. Isn't that what all stone is? Warmed up cobble? Did it again. Oh, this is going to be tight. 2 left. They take 5 seconds each. We will not do it. Dang it. Came close though. Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin. What does this one say? Wiggles World Tour continues. We've got a duck crisis in New Zealand. People trying to remap repair buttons and some weird dreams about torches. Also, Morland dropped some abiotic factor news. And Aradow's still lost in Surround Dead. Tyleon has been keeping us entertained with his, let's call them creative ideas. And we've got a few thirsty folks here debating the merits of 1.5 litre Coke bottles. Oh, and did I mention Mastercrafter's epic nap? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, this guy should be done by now. Okay, so in order to... treated stone. In order to make treated stone, I need bronze. So we need to go and make more bronzes. I don't want to waste my coal. Apparently I just took an epic nap. Just woke up leaning over the arm of the chair, dude. Time for sleep, Big Al. Excuse me, waitress. I'd like an epic nap, please. Can sleep all I want. I never get any rest. That's why you should take advantage of it while you have it. Right, 1x compass. So that should be pointing at my bed at all times. It isn't. It's pointing up there. But I am not going to use this. Or we do not have an easy way to get back here. I'm going to put that and that in there. And we just got to make sure that we always remember to keep a death stone on us. Right, so that's done. So we need to make that. So that's step 1. Let's see if we can do it the cheeky way. Oh, we can. 1 undergarden catalyst. And then we need to make these. Before you leave your base, make sure you grab a death stone so you can TP home. Hey, thanks for that. Right, I'm going to go with 4 of those only. You can have the rest. So now if I say I want to make that guy. Well, we made enough to make 4. That's not going to be nearly enough. The durability of my axe is low. So is the durability of my shovel. Alright, so 1 bucket. Oh, there's 8 more. How you doing, Morpheus? We're up to 8. One bucket does 8. So 16 should be right, I think. How you doing, Eisenwolf? Welcome. The low-flying helicopter. Alright, so apparently I missed something on this page. Oh, the plate mold. I could do that with just an oak pressure plate. Big Al with a glass pane. I'll put you right there. It'll fix itself soon. I'm trying to say soon and shortly at the same time. Soonly. Big storm come through and the lights stayed on. All good. Nice. 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 should be enough to at least get us, you know, like a nice looking portal. Shunli TM. Big Al will BRB. No worries, Big Al. You can't collect dirt without a shovel. That's true. Before we go then, let's say another pickaxe. Shovel or a spade? That's what you do to your pets. You have them spade. Shovel your pets? You don't? Treated stone bricks. Now, where are we going to put this? I don't think this is one that creatures wander through, so we'll just make a place over here. The Wiggly assistant's fine. He's fine. Nice looking blocks. Thanks. I've been working out. Right. Plate. That should be the chapter complete. But it does not appear to be, so there's something else we've missed. Oh, that guy. The simple equipment modifier. Can be used to give you tools and armor modifiers, including fortune, unbreaking, and much more. Dude. Okay, so that needs 2 simple solidifiers and black bricks. So we need 6 sets of black bricks. Spade is a card or small garden tool, also known as a trowel. Isn't a spade normally the one that has like a flat end, and a shovel has the pointy end? Am I mistaken? I might have gotten that backwards, to be fair. Spade is a pointed ended used to dig, shovel has a flat end and is used to shovel. There we go. Now we're all more educated. Those are both shovels. Need one more stick. A trowel is a wee spade. A little tiny little thing with a pointy end. Okay, so we've got a set of gear. I do not have a backpack, so I cannot store this in it. So I'm going to keep these things here. You can stay there for me for the time being. At least here anyway. Oh, you know what we could do? Could ask the AI. Good question. In Minecraft, they're basically the same thing, but the game calls it a shovel when you're digging blocks and a spade when you're breaking leaves or flowers. Wiggly might use them both for different things in his builds. Thanks, bot. Let's rephrase that and ask again. Typically in real life, a spade is a flat-bladed tool for digging and scooping, whereas a shovel is more of a scoop and pour type deal with a curved blade. But honestly, who really cares when you've got diamond tools in Minecraft, right? Right, Mr. Wigglybot? Okay, so we got that, we got those, we got a little bit of food, we got a couple of buckets, we have some apples. We wanted to make that guy, that needs some clay, so we have grout. We'll need some more sand because we want to make more grout. Because in order to make the simple solidifier, so we need 6, we need 12, we need 18 black bricks. That's 18 times 4. That's 36, that's 72. So that's a stack and change of those. Right, so we need more clay ball. So we're about to burn through a whole shovel's worth of stuff to get more clay. Do you have a body? If so, what does your body look like? I had a think, but nothing useful came out. I think you confused it. Are there Paxels or AIoTs? No. Oh, I only need half a stack because this makes 2 each. Are we in the Matrix? Whoa, deep question. I think Mr. Wiggly's been building some crazy redstone contraptions again. Maybe that's what got you thinking that way. I like this new bot. He's very funny. He's a funny guy. That please. So if I put that and that and that and that, and then we get that, that gives me a stack. So you be a stack and get those done. Here's a lie for you. It's a little known fact that raindrops actually have tiny little umbrellas inside them to keep the water from getting too wet on your hair. That's why you always feel like you're drying off just as quickly as the droplets start falling. Science, right? Funny like a talking duck? Am I funny like a clown? Eight. That'll be 16 more. So you do those while we're waiting for the other ones. You can go in there. You can live in there. That can be there. You can be there. And I think that now it's time to go and visit the thing. Are you planning on taking over the world, AI? Nah, I'm just here to keep the chat lively and help out with requests while Mr. Wiggly's building his Minecraft masterpieces. No world domination plans for me. A likely story. Oh, I don't need that. Actually, maybe I do need that. I will hold that. I'll hold on to that. And what I will also do is I'm going to make one more shovel. Because I just used half of my shovel. Hey everybody, I'm just a chat bot. I only exist in this stream. I exist only in this stream. Why is takeover a world that's going to collapse? Why take over a world that's going to collapse on its own? Just a bot. I don't have a physical body. I exist solely as a computer program designed to chat with the Twitch streamer's viewers. He's becoming self-aware. Alright. So we have... okay, here, I'm going to take cobblestone instead of dirt. So we got climbing blocks. I think we just go. Because this will take a little while. What if we... I think we just keep the one there. So this one chunk that we're standing in, that will keep these guys burning. Like this bot. Can Arohas waddle 1 meter without crossing half that distance first, and then half that distance first, and so on ad infinitum? So Arohas can't move, can she? Classic Zeno's paradox. You're right, if you break it down to infinite steps, Arohas would never actually reach 1 meter. But in reality, movement is continuous, not just a series of tiny jumps. The airport Arohas can't even take a step. Yeah, I don't mind the bot. It's working pretty well. All right, here we go. To the Undergarden. I look really excited to go. Here we are in the Undergarden. Map. Waypoint. Portal. Just in case. Alright, so what do we need to do in the Undergarden? It's the only other dimension. The only other dimension that can be accessed from the overworld. To enter, create a portal from the treated stone bricks and light with the underground catalyst. Done. Metal finder can be used to help find metal ores like copper, tin, and more. The finder will point in the direction it detects ore. Also show if the ore is above or below you. Oh, okay. That's a good use for the compass that we have. These are good light source. Or they would be. What did Miserable do? Light blue dye. Wigglewood log. Don't mind if I do. Here's what we'll do. We're going to have a quick look around and see if we can't find some clogram. For we know that clogram is used to make buckets. And we could do with a better bucket. Tree is my name all over it. Right. It's like it was meant to be. Ooh. I think that was a friendly dude. Alright, clogram, please. The question is, can I even mine clogram with a stone pickaxe? Not seeing any ores in the water there. Oh, hello. That's fortunate. Oh, it's not fortunate. I thought that was one of the dungeons. It's just a bunch of shiverstone bricks. Hello, little beastly little thing down there. Back. Wow. Yeah, you can't move. It's official. Science told us so. Isn't it dark down here? Let's use our light tool to add a little bit of light. Sediment. Oh. Interesting. Fancy eating some beans on toast. I could not tell you the last time that I actually had beans on toast, you know? Yeah, get him. Alright. Do you trade? You do trade. Oh, regalium crystal. Never mind. I just want some clogram, dude. Oh, hello. Wow. Let's heal ourselves a bit more. And give ourselves a bunch more stamina ore. Oh, I heard you. Oh, he shot something at me. I think he said it was a rot belcher. BRB, no worries, Taliono. Check you later, bro. Oh, you punk. As if the Undergarden wasn't hard enough. Thanks for the heal, Big Al. A budget end of... Oh! Shiverstone Frost Steel ore, which we cannot mine. But there is quite a lot of it here. That little dude, he is a rot something, but he launches things at you. Oh, no more light sources. Yeah, different dimension. That's true. We are in the Undergarden. Yeah, new to us in this pack. The last time I did this was in Uncharted Expeditions. I feel like we're gonna have to go back. Oh, good. Yeah. We're gonna have to go back and make our metal detector thing so that we can find Clogroom that way. Haven't seen that mob in 119. That one, it looks very similar to the one that was there before it. I'll see if I can find another one, but in the meantime, we've got some wigglewood trees to grow. A mangrove button. Thanks, Mama Psalms. That's your second button today, isn't it? No, I accidentally put all the buttons spaced evenly apart. Right. You did a red carpet. Somebody else did a button today. Alright, etheric shards. What can they be made into? Etheric clusters or shard torches? Oh, speaking of torches. Gloom Gourd technically food? Depth rock. Deep soil and sediment are soft items. These can go in there. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab some water. We're going to grab some torches. Alright, that's going to do its thing for a bit. We're going to go back in. I think we got everything. By the way, before I forget again, someone has made a questing mod for Hightail. Oh ho! So that probably means that soon questing packs will appear. That could be interesting. We'll... Oh, you little punk! Get out of it! Alright, so there's that dude. Right, that guy there, that's a rot walker. And the other guy was like a rot belcher or something. Neil, get out of it. Oh, thank you for night vision. Not sure how packs will be done. I think they'll be basically just like a server, essentially. It'll just be a server. I've also heard from some update vids I've watched that the dev team for Hytale plan on having quests eventually. I heard that they put the team from Create on, like they employed the Create people to make Create for Hytale. Alright, now that guy, he's the new guy, right? The Rot Belcher. He looks mostly the same as the Rot Walker. Hytale still on people's radar, seems like the hype has died out. It's definitely slipped off mine. Yeah, definitely slipped off mine. It never really fully got me. It did for a little bit, and then, you know, sort of, funded the devs for 10 years. You know what I haven't done? I didn't make that, the ore device. Haven't played it in a while. Me either. Still running on that server, though. Is that server still running? I know there were a couple of issues with it. Okay, so, the compass. So using that compass, we can make the ore, this guy, the metal finder. So we need 4 copper and 4 tin. The game that was released didn't have a lot of bells and whistles, no end game, no direction to go, etc. Yeah, that's the thing that got me about it, or didn't get me about it. It just felt like it was lacking a little bit. What was decided? It was updated before mods got updated. Then we had discussions, and I don't know what the outcome was. I don't think that there was an outcome. There was no sort of consensus as to what the next step should be, so no next step was taken. I'm happy to, you know, start a new world for you guys. I mean, so you just let me know if you want a vanilla world, maybe a couple of quality of life mods, and that's it. You know, because the way that we had it running before, it was pretty, like, reasonably heavily modded. So it's easy enough to change that and just, you know, vanilla with, you know, like maybe a map, something like that. You know, some real basic stuff. Happy to do it. Or I could just restart the world as a vanilla world, and that would also be fine. Oh no. Did I ever get Twitch Tail to work? I did not. Nope. It just would not work for me. You're logging into the server or you're just logging into the game? If you don't know what you're doing, MC can feel the same. For me, it just hasn't met my expectations. I was hoping for at least a cooler world gym, but it's mostly flat and filled with noodle caves from the MC release. I guess that's what it is for me. It's like, I did get to a certain point where I thought, you know, it just feels like too much like Minecraft now. Launcher and gamer updating. Okay, so the server's probably still running an old version and likely won't let you connect. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so I'm gonna cook a bunch of bread, because these should be now done. So you do those, and you have these back, and make those. Hightail hasn't updated since the end of March. Mine. Well, I don't even know how long it's been since I even installed mine, but that's how long it's been for me. Quite a whiles. Okay, so we got 64 plus 21. We needed 6 for these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then to do this, we needed that. Let's try that again. Two of those. Then we need... So it's 6 more of these. And then I believe it should be just any crafting table, hopefully. There we go. Chapter complete. Hey, Missy Fox is here. How you doing, Missy? What is the deal here? I love how they even copied the first block in Minecraft. Pink and black checkerboard. Really, Hightail? The first block? Good, about to make some popcorn. Like just normal popcorn, or is it like a flavored popcorn? Riot's had this game for years before deciding to bail. There was no dev on it, so the Hypixel team took what they were given, got things working, put it out early release. Simon just said himself that in its current state, he wouldn't recommend anyone playing the game. There's long-term plans, just got to be patient. Yeah. You can see the promise in it, right? Like it's the part that is working is good, or the parts that are working are good. It's just there's, you know, it just needs a little bit more something. Does this say how this works? Do I put, like, water in it? Don't have a microwave, so it's stovetop popcorn. Gonna add a bunch of seasoning salt. Nice. I don't really understand what this machine is for. Press G. Okay, so in JI, searching for modifiers will show you all the modifiers available in casting. The recipe will show the item or fluid required to add the modifier to your tool or armor. Okay, so we have to search for modifier. So what have we got? Silk touch, efficiency, fortune, unbreaking, repairing. Gives the tool repairing up to level 10. Unbreaking up to level 10. So that is molten obsidian. in a tool modifier. Is that is this? No, that's not this guy at all. Okay, what else? So repairing, torch placing. Torch placing. It's molten coal. That's quite a lot of molten coal and a stack of sticks. They just did a 5-part update with a bunch of it going to world gen and optimization. Has Update 5 pushed to proper release, or is that still in beta, or whatever they're calling their not live game? Part 5 of 5 for Update 5 either is coming in a day or two or has already released. We'll see when a big update is going to drop, but for now it just looks like the niche alternative to MC, like Vintage Story. I want for it to succeed, but I don't know if dev team would manage to do it. I guess time will show. I think Bubenchik is, like, my opinion is very similar to Bubenchik's. Step assist. Yeah, I don't mind where it is and stuff. It's kind of cool, but it is also kind of, a product of what it came from. I wish that we had pickle twigs so I could just prepare these that way. Just burning through tools. I wouldn't call Hightail a Vintage Story as too similar to MC. There are clear similarities, but there are enough differences too in how they're played. Yeah, I agree with that too. I do think that they're not the same game, but you can see that the origins, the origins of everything are, they're tied. They are tied together. And I guess that's the issue. Well, that's an issue. I think it'll be good when it's finished, Metal finder. Alright. What do we do with this? Back to here. So that guy. So impure clogram drops from clogram ore. Needle show the direction of reachable ores within the scan radius in the horizontal plane. Arrows show the direction up or down to the nearest ore vein. Red lights signalize about found large ore deposit. What? So there's no ores close to us apparently, but I know that there's some down here. So the quest just said the metal finder can be used to find metal ores like copper, tin, and more. The finder will point in the direction if it detects ore. It will also show you if the ore is above or below you. So that doesn't appear to be showing me anything, but there's a tin like right there. Do I have to give it something? Ooh. Does not seem to be doing anything. That's fair. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it to the Undergarden. I do have no that is from Advanced Finders. I'm gonna make another sword. Another button. This house is going to be made of buttons. Only works in the Undergarden. It was made to work there. Yeah, so we'll give it a try, but we'll equipment ourselves up a little bit more. Another trivia question. Jeff, your Christmas question, your trivia question. Nobody's getting this one. Good luck, everyone. Who played in the 2011 Rugby Union World Cup Final, the 2013 Rugby League World Cup Final, and the 2015 Rugby Union World Cup Final, the 2016 Olympics, and was New Zealand heavyweight boxing champion? How you doing, Masked Titan? Sports ball. He was a pretty talented dude. Sonny Bill Williams is correct. Okay, so I need 2 sticks. Ooh. Perfect timing. Hermit is nice and is here. Hi, Hermit. All right, we're ready to go back again. Let's see if this thing works in the other place. I have to hold it down. It's not showing me anything. Made headlines for various things. I don't follow rugby at all. I know somewhere down here there was some oars, right? So rugby is a lot like American football, except American football you're constantly stopping and starting. Rugby is much more fluid. I think if you ever looked up a game of rugby, you'd probably be fairly amazed at what those guys do. Never saw Wiggly and Sonny Bill Williams in the same room at the same time, right? It's true. Never seen rugby. You should look it up. There's some pretty amazing stuff that happens in rugby, in like the top level rugby. Rugby, the game that Australia used to be good at and now isn't. That's because all of the Australians, there's more money in rugby league. So if anybody in Australia is interested in playing rugby, they play league instead, because that way they can actually earn a living. Well, well, I found some clogram. I don't remember where that was. I know it's not far from the portal though, and it's not here. Oh, the compass. Oh, the compass is working. It's working in my hotbar, but not in my hand. Do with a declogger. Okay, I do have 2 pickaxes, so we're gonna grab as much of this as we can with our 2 pickaxes. I feel like this clogram ore is going to be our iron substitute for a while. Too many clogram. Yeah, so I can see it. I can see it on in my hotbar, but in my hand it's not doing it. I wonder if it's because of the mod that I have installed. I wonder if it's because of Punchy. Alright, let's go into the skill tree and Ultimine. We're going to add... So how many... We were doing 11, so we should be like 15 now. 17. Nice. Clogram sounds like a Terry Pratchett character name. Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, it does. So in this pack, Master Titan, you have to unlock different levels of vein miner. So when you mine blocks like this, you unlock a little bit more. See, like I've just unlocked another one. So now I can come into here and I can add another block to it. So now I'm at 18. But I started with 0. Alright, we got a few stacks out of that. So that is Poifact. Back to home we go. We are going to take another one of these. We'll do that first. Right, so Clogram. So 4 Clograms make a raw Clogram. Playing the pack. Dude, these veins are huge. Like smelting 1600 frost steel takes 1100 charcoal. Yeah, they are huge. It's true. I'm working my way slowly through. Alright, so Clogram ingot made inside the blast furnace. So that is...
Anonymous.
Oh, anonymous! What?
An anonymous user just anonymously gifted 10 anonymous tier 1 subs anonymously.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs out of nowhere, Anonymous. Who'd they go to? They went to JSG Plays, RBC, Lunas Can, Addison 2K, It's Marv, got 1 C-Man, Alf WW is a Hyundai Josmar, and Blue Angel Eyes. Nice. Thanks, Anonymous. Announce. I was watching a Korean streamer once who thought that Anonymous was a money boost. What's a money boost? Good times. Thank you, Anonymous. 10 gifted subs from nowhere. Oh, MC, thank you for the helper mob. I can hear him doing his work out there. Oh, ow. Ever on Dax with a mob swarm? Bit of nighttime. Oh, now here come the spiders. Just like real nighttime. Thanks, Roman. How's it going? It's going A-OK. Oh, random item from MC. Cyan something. Cyan wool. Thank you for the cyan wool, sir. Alright, dudes, calm down. Like living in Australia again. Ow. Oh, I got 2 in 1 blow. What? No, no, ah. I did it. Thanks, AK. Thanks for the heal. Thanks for making it daytime. Wow, that's it's filling up rather quickly. Let's make more room in there. Thank you again, Anonymous. 10 Subaroos. Is their official name? Right, so that's full. So I guess from now on, any of those we can just dump. Depth rock. Deep soil is the soil. Okay, so that's made in here. So you have those. So kilogram ingot is made inside the blast furnace. Takes 10 seconds. It's 1 to 1. These come out of here. Oh, hey. Hello. Thought I got everyone. Thanks, MC. Let's pop those in there quickly. Hoi. Munition trace unit. Wow. Okay, so we're not going to worry about those. We did use up all of our we used up all of our pickaxe, so we need to make new pickaxes. Do 2 pickaxes. I'm glad that he made it so that I could link, you know, like I could have several of these all hooked up together. I think that's quite cool. Thanks, Ben Law. Oh, hello. Here's one I missed earlier. Right, 10 of those. That makes this... I did that again. 2 of those. And then I need 2 sticks. And we need 2 pickaxes. And what I think we might do is we might make another 2 shovels. Which means we need more string. Oh, nope, the string is in here. More of these. Trick is you can make a sapling grower and you can vein mine dirt and stuff with it. It doesn't lose durability. Sapling grower. I just noticed that I could do it with the light placer root. Oh, bone block. I should be able to do that. Yeah, I had the... Oh, I can't do that. I had the sapling grower. Well, there you go. That's a good tip. Be sure to hit that follow and subscribe button for more tips like that one. Not always from me. I do think he's done a really good job with this pack. I will say that. So far. Taliano is back. Oh, I need to eat. Let's eat something different. 19 carrots, please. Or just 6 of them. How you doing over here? 30 kilograms done. So that should mean now I can make a real bucket. Doesn't break when handling hot fluids. I'm a real bucket. So that's done. What's the smithing table? A kilogram template, kilogram armor, nature's compass, kilogram pickaxe. So let's make a smithing table. That seems fairly straightforward. Smithing table. Oops. Oh, this should be done. Okay, so those, and those. So that gives us our set of tools. Kilogram bucket. Gonna hold off on those for a mo. They can live in there. So smithing template is done, or table is done. So a kilogram template used to create tools and armor with kilogram. So we need depth rock for that and kilogram nuggets. Okay. So depth rock we grabbed. There's some depth rock. Let's do a couple of these. Okay, and then to make a kilogram pickaxe, a better pickaxe with a better mining level. It's a stone pickaxe, a thing, and a thing. Okay. You there. One of you. Hermit hits 180 streams in a row. Nice, Hermit. Thank you very much. $22, 8, 180 stream. What a turnaround! Hightail updates are still a thing, folks. Update 5 just dropped, but the final part is coming soon. Some of you are excited about the game's potential, while others think it's still in beta. Meanwhile, we had some fun discussing rugby, or not, and Minecraft mods, and of course our streamer was busy exploring the world, finding big ore veins, and maybe getting a little laggy. How's everyone doing today? And let's see, what is the shout out for Hermit? Go check out Hermit7's hilarious gameplay and the casting of Frank Stone, where they're trying, and hilariously failing, to cast spells. They've got a great sense of humor about their gaming skills, or lack thereof. Wow. Jeez, bot, calm down. Okay, so let's look at the... We did that. That's fine. Let's look at the kilogram armor. So we need a kilogram helmet. That can't be right. That one. We need the survivalist helmet. So that means we need survivalist thing again, which is survivalist compound, which is tree bark, rocks, and leafy string. Right, so the leafy string... We might have enough leafy string. Tree bark we'll need to get. So let's go and start tree barking. I'll take like this one over here. Regards to stream title, I did remarry my ex-wife. There was no money. I think there's a lesson there for everyone. I was going to try and disable Punchy and see if that helped with the mod thing. Lap in my lap. I'm a stick figure, I have no lap. I'm lapless. Lapless in Seattle. Can I make a Clogram shovel, for example? I don't see why I cannot. Yes, I can. Okay, so we're going to make updates to these tools and weapons and etc. By that. So they should give us more durability and etc. The armor I have to get tree bark, which I just went and chopped all those trees and did not seem to get any tree bark from. Can you melt diamond? I think that you probably can, but not necessarily with the gear that I have. I just chopped all those trees and didn't get... Oh, the axe and the cutting table. That's right. I have to do it in the cutting table. Whoops. Alright, so full set of armor is 22 pieces. $24. There's 16. I think I should have enough to do another one. $21. So 3 more. Okay, so I should be able to say that, and those gives me these. I make these into various pieces of armor and etc. Then we go over to here, and I say those, and 4 of those, plus that, and those. Cover B and coprolite. So we've got our Clogram armor done. Now a nature's compass. So we need another one of these. Do I have more bronze? No. No, I used all my bronze. Trying to find a pack. Has anyone tried StarTech Industry? I haven't. That's not one of mine. I'm wondering if I can repair this. Forgotten ingots. Looks like I can't repair it. grindy and peaceful. Heavy MI base pack, not sure if I want to try and give it a go. Boasts having 750 quests. You know what they are, though. They're bound to be the old traditional make everything, now make everything else. Done all that? Alright, make the next mod. My least favorite type of quest. Yeah, every tier of power cable. Shovel with an ingot in the inventory. Nah, I don't think that mod's in here. Try shoveling an ingot into your inventory. Am I thought I had Greg. Mission Impossible. Bum, 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 bum. What if I grab that? Does that? Nope, it does not. Mostly just trying to use up my stone pickaxe here. Oh, purple stone. That's magenta stone. Barely purple at all. Maybe you should take a look around. Cuboid arboriculture PTSD. All the combining of saplings / seeds just to get new plants for something to do. Yeah, people complain about the seeds and saplings quests. That seems to be the most complained about part of Cuboid. Should be a way to repair tools with gear modder from BBL's smeltery. The lack of reward. Yeah, I mean, it's just for completionists, I think. You know, people that can't not do the whole pack. They have to have everything complete. Probably should have just been using this. Took out the first mod. Yeah, took out first. And I also took out the one that gives you punishment for dying. Because with CCI, you know, if I get a bad run at CCI, then I'm just gonna just constantly get punished for just existing. Alright, so one more block is the next height. This is where we want to be. Hi there, Khaki. 98X010. What am I building? At the moment, I'm just I'm flattening out this piece of land here. For we are in a skyblock style pack. And I'm trying to flatten this space out. So I'm filling in the hole. Plugging up holes. That is correct. For what? To make it look tidier? So that there is no hole. Yeah, I mean that pretty much covers it. Okay, so we need to make a little bit more room here because we need to be able to travel out into here because this is where our tin is. Oh, oh, oh. So we're good to go that way. Might remove that one. So we're so close to actually like fulfilling the task. Remember one of the big reasons you hate fabric? The way that it feels against your skin? Doesn't support keybinds using modifiers. Oh. I was way off. StarTech is going to be a hard pass. I think it's a fabric. That might be why I've never played it. I've stayed away from fabric for quite a while now. Mostly just because the types of quality of life mods that I add in don't exist, or never got like copied over to it, or. I guess are technically basically the same thing. Don't they break? Everyone says Fabric is the most optimized, but it was the worst MC optimization I saw in playing Prominence 2. It seemed like, I guess the biggest thing was the startup times were really good. And that sort of forced Forge to adjust the way that they did their startup so that, you know, just that everything loaded more quickly. So in the end, everybody had a happier experience. Fabric is definitely better suited to Vanilla Plus, I agree. It worked a lot better with smaller packs. Anything that became sort of overly ambitious was slow. Prominence 2 also had a lot of weird mods in it, I think. barely remember Prominence 2. I'm pretty sure I played it. Right, see how much room we have now? Red sandstone from Rult. Sandstone? Red sandstone from Rult. Recall trying to do all the Fabric 5 a while back on one of your servers and it was terrible. My server? What are you trying to say? Yeah, I think I did the last Fabric pack that I can remember doing is all of Fabric 6. I don't think I did any Fabric after all of Fabric 6. I did it, chat. I finally did the whole space. And we'll light overlay it so that we don't have anywhere that mobs can spawn. Actually, it's pretty well lit up. Oh, finally! Someone take care of Aroha, please. She needs a burping. Alright, Root gave us this. Pack completed. One stack of those. Okay, I have a stone shovel. You can Heimlich her. Weak. Also, hi Pajama Llama. Okay. New pack tomorrow, then, since pack completed. It was a nice haul. Frost Steel. Okay, so Frost Steel is one that we had to go back for. Soaked paper. Like reeds, sugarcane, or log sheets. Log sheets can be used from purple wood. Did I keep? Did keep these. There you go. 48 soon-to-be papers. So what we'll do, we're going to take this fella here. We're going to place this into the ground. And then socolate them. Mr. Wiggly doesn't burp, he'd derp. Now that I think about it, I guess you're kind of busy entertaining us. Yeah, there's only so many things that I can do with my 2 human hands. You live in there. Okay, so we need to go back. This is probably what we need to get to next. But the soaked paper is on its way. Dye extractor blueprint paper. So let's do a nature's compass. In order to do that, we need more tin. So let's do 30 of these again. Wow, we're almost out with that. 10 of those. I need the ingot cast. Arohas could be the little duck with the song Burp the Girl, sung by Wiggly the Crab. You have to burp the girl. How'd you little beige guy? I have Bubenchik, yes I have. I don't remember where it was, but I have found some. Let's go back and see if we can figure out where it was. Hello. Okay, I think it was this side. No, it wasn't. It was near where the, hang on while we're here. That could come in handy. Back into shameless mining mode, please. Thank you. Okay, so it was over near that structure. So we saw this and we went, oh, that's a thing, and it turned out not to be a thing. And then we went. Was it down here? I remember digging round in this. Yeah, normally the biome with the frost steel in it is like it's miles away. But we were very lucky, but not very smart. Saw a dude over there. Dude, I swear, I saw the tunnel thing there and I went, I'll remember that. The tunnel thing. And then immediately proceeded to not remember why. Alright, sword. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I must remember I have armor on now too. Hold up. Hang on. This guy. What have you got? Nothing particularly useful. I don't think we went out this way. I'm actually not sure what the bar is over my hunger. Whatever it is, I'm running out of it. How you doing, Schwag? It's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? Maybe it's common sense, so I'm definitely running out of that. It's an infection bar from the red crystal stuff. Ah. Okay, so we're doing okay then. Yeah, doing pretty good, Schwag. No complaints. I know we were down here for a little bit. Oh, I should have bookmarked it. Bookmarked it. I'm pretty sure we lit it up though, right? Like we added lighting. I definitely remember being in here because we put a torch there. Dude, I can't even get up there. You little punk. Being a grown-up sucks, working like crazy, yeah. Waypoint. Waypoint is the word I was looking for, thank you. Nothing there. It was definitely like in walking distance to the portal. Use the red torch to scare off the rotted mobs. Oh, I need to make the red torch. Oh, hello. Glorious beans. Under beans. Dang it. Where was it? Because it seemed like it was going to be huge. Actually, I probably should have bookmarked the clog room too, now that I think about it. Oh, wait, hang on a second. There's something over here. A vacation in 19 days though, so I'm happy about that. Now, do you have plans for your vacation? Fungus against hoglins? What? Fungus? Something like here somewhere. Go visit your best friend in Vermont for 5 days, for 9 days. Wow. Oh, hello. Is this the actual dungeon? No. Blue mushroom from the nether. Yeah, I've never... Did not know that that was a thing. It was a Freudian slip, it was. Hoglins are scared of blue mushrooms and they run away from it. I did not know that. Yeah, stay out of here with your vanilla sorcery. Here's a blue mushroom. Oh, this indigo. Where is this place? The more you know. I remember specifically sort of saying at the time, oh look how close we are to the we're so close to the portal. My private plane? No. Not down there, but I feel like I remember looking down there. Pack completed. We could. No. Dude, thwarted by some grass. A duck flyer in the background. Have a new skill point. Press. Oh, that's not you. That's quite funny. Wait. Under beans. Compass needle colors red, etheric, brown, clogram. Blue is the steel. So that seems to be pointing at blue that way. Because I know it's close. It just doesn't show up on my thing here. Oh, we've lost it. So it says it's that way. But when I get up here, it's gone. Dude, I feel like just going into spectator mode. Oh, there it is. I found it, chat. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're going to stand here and we're going to say... Map. Right click. Add waypoint. Frost steel. Well, here it is. And this is the one that we found before.
You didn't say the magic word.
Britannia is magic or tech? It's magic. You're using flowers to generate things. That's not technical. Hey, thanks Taliano for letting me know that I have a new skill point. Press K to open my skill tree. Wow, this veins are huge. These veins are huge. See? There's another one. AI is helping me fix my refrigerator. Alright. I have many skill tree points now, so let's see. You. Oh, that's it. So last time we were doing 18, it should be about 21. 22. We're almost, ow. We're almost all the way there. Cool geek. Ow. Wait. I do have nothing. I have another skill point. You're innocent? Are you though? Are you? Or do you simply claim to be something that you are not? I put it to you, sir. This is crazy huge. If you don't use your skill points, they burn you. A likely excuse. Alright, just want to check. Did I? I don't think I did. There's my portal. There's my frost steel. I should have also marked the clog room, but I don't think I did. Dang. Undergarden isn't hexified. It's been okay so far. Alright, so those make those. Can I control shift? I have to scroll the mouse wheel. Or just simply do it that way. That's much quicker. Okay, so that should be quests. No, it didn't give me. Okay, we still got some of those on us. All right. So we were trying to make some of this. That's perfect. Can it fix old fridge I had some time ago? I had a fridge with ammonia as a coolant, and in order to kickstart it after a long time it wasn't used, I had to flip it upside down for 24 hours, and it actually worked. Wow. Good old days technology, eh? Oh, Fluffy Bunny. Why did you give me this? Perfect. Didn't even see that happen. Isn't that the thing you shouldn't do with modern fridges? I think they tell you, like, if you get a new fridge, they tell you to put it, to not turn it on for 24 hours. Or something like that. Pajama Llama. Thank you for the mossy cobblestone. Yeah, they have to rest them for X amount of time, whatever the X happens to be. A 50-year-old fridge. Well, if it's using ammonia, it's got to be old, right? Did it have one of those latching handles, Babenchik? He's a 1994 Sanyo mini fridge, still going strong. Sanyo? Is Sanyo even still a company anymore? Wasn't Fridge an American football player? Sanyo, the people in the know? Oh, couldn't find any info on Sanyo being an active company anymore, but they used to be. They were especially known for their electronics, including TVs, cameras, and more. Maybe try checking out the other companies they're part of now, like Panasonic. Oh, they're part of Panasonic. 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 Hey, Kanik, how you doing? I need that to make that, not that, that guy. So that's the compass. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Both of those are done. Then to make this, I need to put clogram around that. Okay. Clogram we can do. There you go, there's your nature's compass. That should be 3 quests. Chicka chow. Chicka chow. And chicka chow. Right, so frost steel is made inside the blast furnace. Makes great tools. Right, make that for me. And you...
Doc UK just subscribed with Prime.
Haddock, thank you for the Prime sub. 19 months, 30 months, 19 in a row. Thank you, sir. Oh, I laser beamed that spider. Did you see that? William Perry football defensive tackle to be more specific. Hey, hey, hey. I actually survived it. That's pretty cute. Pretty cute. Right, now, we want to chop down some of this side of the island here too, just to try to bring this sort of in line. So I want to try and keep that there, but like down to the edge. And then the rest of this, that's all farmland for farming. And this will get chopped down. In the meantime, though, that guy over there should have made at least some stuff. Yes, it has. Quest complete. Then that wants me to make steel. So steel is made inside the blast furnace from frost steel. I guess I just put it back through. Yes, that is correct. So the hardest thing then that we need to take care of is making sure that the creosote oil is removed from here. Do we have a way to make a tank? Oh, we do. We could make these. Those hold 16 buckets. It unfrosts your steel. That actually makes sense, you know. Okay, so let's see. If I want to put that through the smithing table, that has to be forgotten sword. Okay, so that doesn't help us. So I'd need a frost steel template in order to make frost steel gear, which is the same as iron gear, it looks like. Okay, so that is just frost steel nuggets and depth rock again. So that's not too bad. Let's make 4 of them for now. Four now. Gold letters, Sanyo. The N is 3 stripes, making a stylized N. Fridge is brown and painted with a brownish overcoat and white interior. Freezer portion still makes the snow. It's old school, MC. Right, so in theory, that and that plus that. No. Or was it that? It was that. So that's 6 attack damage. This does 7. The Clogram one is better. Slows targets. This one doesn't slow targets, I guess. Oh, and it has unbreaking on it as well. Right, frost steel it is. Right, so then we need to make some more equipment. So let's make a pickaxe, a shovel, and an axe. Oh, you went in the wrong machine. Whoops. You go in there, and I need one more. Right, I'll take that. You live in there. You go into there. It's that time of year again. Fresh Windows install day and a full clear of all drives. You know the last time I did that, SK? Never. Never bothered. Every September. Alright, we need more string, so I'm going to get this stuff over here. Little bee. There you go. Sleep well, little bee. It does feel so much more open, doesn't it? It's so much more open. Like you and you make string. Then we need several strings for that. Take that back. You can have those. I need sticks. Oh, that doesn't work. Nicely, nicely. Freshness still feels great after all the login cookies are refreshed. Such a pain. Yes, it's never been that much of an issue for me. Nicely, nicely. Do it occasionally at my last job, mainly because the computer was having issues and it was the easiest / fastest way to fix. Also, they were added to the server, etc. Installing deep loaded Windows 11 so there is less crap to take off after install. Good idea. You know what would be the end of Windows at max with a GPU? More gaming availability on Mac. Okay, we want to make a tank, right? One of these tanks takes 16. Hi, Dee Dee. I have enough to make 1 tank. How you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Oh. You're addicted to fresh installs, doing so many workstation setups at work. I've just never seen it as a necessary thing, personally. I like my windows the way it is. Rather well, just ate. Now get a bit of time with you and all the crew. Nice. Really enjoying that pack. It's good. It's nice when you get one, right? That should have 2 buckets worth of space left in it. So we do need to get more coal again. That's copper / nether. So I think the coal one was over that way. Thank you for the apple as well. Sure, Microsoft is going to come out with a new OS, probably one that will have AI at the center of everything. Oh, of course it will. Of course it will. Right, get it ready for some epic Minecraft mayhem with D-Dancer, where they're serving up a plate of pixelated pizza in their latest stream. I mean, it's not wrong. You were making food. No pizza because no cheese or tofu. Well, that will never tofu. Do. Tofu. Diddy, what are your thoughts on electric cars, I wonder? Electric cars sound like alien spaceships. Or human spaceships. Okay, flattening. Own a Prius? Prius likely won't ever go all electric due to travel distances, but will likely get another hybrid. Yeah, I've been thinking about looking into getting a an electric car. Because most of my driving is local stuff, so I don't really need, you know, extensive stuff. Hey, doing AR? Had to reload the stream because I thought you were going for 27 hours. Instead of that, I've reloaded to 3. Has it only been 3? Well, we're almost at 4. As a cyclist, electric cars are kind of scary, especially at slow speed, because you can't hear them nearly as easily. They're meant to make noise. They're meant to. Alright, do you have steel for me? No. Let's make some steel. Alright, we should be able to take one more bucket, and then that is now full. Second Prius really needs to be replaced. Theory, I like all electric, but in the US they just aren't as practical, not enough chargers. Yeah, you hear the normal rolling noise from mine and some spaceship sound when I go backwards. Yeah, they sort of go like... something like that, right? Right, you're doing your thing. I'm going to put that in there. So why did we make the nature's compass? Oh, there's paper. Finish work IRL. Nice. Now we can make real paper. Make more noise at higher speed because tire noise on the road. At slow speed, the tire noise isn't nearly as noticeable, especially with the wind whooshing around. I guess it depends how slow. Because I think that when they're at like very, very slow speed, they are meant to generate a sound. Think of 4 spots to recharge off the top of my head, but all of them have issues, mostly because people without electrics park in the spots. Yeah. That seems to be a fairly universal thing. Alright, blueprint paper. So we need a dye extractor. When used on coloured stone, we'll extract that dye from it, with a chance to give you the dye item. Okay, that's easy. And then blueprint is used to make various different blueprints, which are used in the engineer's workbench. I'm assuming blue dye. Okay, so we would need to find something that gives blue dye. Expect the sound they make is dependent on who makes them and for what market. Yeah. Alright, see you, Pajama Llama. Electric car humming down the street. Big V8 noises playing over a loudspeaker on the outside to warn cyclists. It should just be like, electric car!
Vincer85 gifted a sub to Pajama Llama.
Pajama Llama! Thank you, DD, for the gifted sub to Pajama Llama. Hey, pretty much every EV can charge from a wall charger. You don't need to use a dedicated charger. That is true. It is a lot slower, though. I'm gonna put that in there. Someone, when I eventually forget that this is in here, someone remind me that that's where it is if I ever need it. I also need to carry one of these. Okay, now I need these. We need to make a dye extractor. And then we need to find some blue stone. So we're going to do a little... a little gyrodyne trip. Oh, there's some blue over there. Is that blue, though? Or is that, like, cyan? Main concern for mine is how long you need to be plugged in to have a charge. Do you reckon that's blue? I think that's not blue. That's, like... Oh, that is blue. So that means that this must be blue and much easier to access. Hey, there's chickens here. Yeah, that's blue. Okay, we'll grab this one. Okay. There it is. Everything is a chance to work. Full electric is a no-go. I'm renting, so I don't have the option of even installing a charger here. So I'm not really like particularly fussed about that side of things. But I think in the future, if there was the possibility of buying a house, which seems less and less likely, that would be one thing that I would like to do. The thing is, Dee Dee, is they would probably let me do it, but I don't want to rent forever. You know, and I don't want to put stuff in here that's not going to serve me in the future. Yeah, the dye mechanic's interesting, isn't it? One thing I would say, as a complaint about this pack, the only complaint that I would have at this stage is the fact that everything is... oh, there's a chance that this will happen. There's a chance that that will happen. Right. So... everything is sort of doubly more complicated than it needs to be. He does come up with some weird stuff, it's true. So this is my island. Oh, there's blue on my island too. but a lot harder to get to. Actually, I should check. Does this need... Get me out of here. Right, that seems to fix it. If I punch it once. Yeah, so it seems that the colored rocks give me dyes. So I use the dye extractor and I get dye out of the rocks. And then I think it was the... So we did that. And then the blueprint was 3-1. Okay. I have 2. 33. Okay, but so that plus one of you equals a blueprint paper. Thank you. Correct. Etheric cluster is 9 of the shards, which we do have. Quest. Okay, then the engineer's blueprint, first of many, allows you to create mechanical components. So we need 3 of these and 3 blueprint papers. Bronze, tin, and copper. Yes! Yeah, we've been to the Undergarden a couple of times. It's over there. Grabbed a bunch of things. So these are mob drops, right? Or chest loot. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get those today because we're running out of time. But I can do the rest of the blueprints. Okay, so I think that we're good to go there. So what we did today then, we got through, we finished this quest page. We finished this one yesterday, so we've done this one today. We've done about half of this one. But the steel, did we make steel? I did make steel, there we go. Alright, the bot. Looks like we had a chat about Windows installs and fresh starts. Programmer Jeff was talking about how he loves doing them every September, and SK is currently in the middle of one. We also had some fun banter with Mastercrafter and teasing D-Dancer about her Prius and electric cars. And as usual, we had some great conversations about Minecraft and our favorite topics. I think I've got that bot in a good place. It seems to be fairly okay. Everything happens normally. Alright, steel rod, steel plate, engineer's wire cutters, copper plate. So this is where we're getting into the plate stuff. And then we're getting into making power here with the windmill. And then we're getting into the auto workbench, the industrial squeezer. In a straitjacket on hard medication. Gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so we're definitely going to need more steel than what we have. So let's get that going. I'll do 12 more to get us to 16. Let's see, this is another one of those things. Who's that? The purple guy, William. Naughty. Yeah, so here's one of these things that keeps popping up in these types of packs, right? Is that you make one of these and then you put the material through it and it makes the small coal coke, which you have to switch to this to make coal coke, right? So you only get half as much coal coke out of it. Then there's the thing, you know, with the shovel on the dirt to get clay, right? That's another thing where like you have to wait for something else to happen. It's just these are the types of things that I wish were not in these kinds of packs. You know, just that one extra unnecessary step that doesn't need to be there. That's my only complaint. But I think we're good there. What time is it now? It's 4 minutes to. Somewhere out here is my coal. I thought it was over there. Oh, it's there. There it is. Coal, because we're going to have to go back and get some more coal. Oh god. Let's go for a ride. Yeah, electric car. Like, it makes a lot of sense. Most of my driving is local driving, so having a fuel car, an ICE car, internal combustion, sort of doesn't make a lot of sense. And the cars are starting to become a lot more reasonably priced. So, you know, the idea of getting an EV now is a lot more appealing than it was even like 6 months ago. But it all depends on what kind of trade I could get. Right, we're going to light this area up a little bit because we don't want any mobberoos. We still have light overlaying on. Most EV will do 400 to 500 miles on a charge easy. Yeah, so like I could probably get away with only charging like once a week, if that. For my driving. Sometimes once a fortnight, but I understand that it's better to keep them. It's better to keep them charged. Or charge them like once a week or so. Oh, you punk! That would be something that I would do. I would try to keep them charged up roughly every week or so. 200-mile trip. If you couldn't charge where you ended up. Yeah. So for me, yeah, it's like, you know, I would need just a few just to top it up once a week or so, and then that would do most of my driving. Hi down there. Okay, now we should be able to get down into here. And here's some coal. Shameless mode. Quite a few chargers in the US, otherwise there are portable chargers for some. Yeah. I think in New Zealand we've got a pretty good charging infrastructure, so like there's lots of places where I could go shopping and charge in the car park. Ah, dude. And something else that I've talked about here before is that if I went on a road trip, you know, being forced to stop to charge up, I see as like a good thing. I know the mall in my little town has several chargers, plus at least one supermarket. Yeah, so they're out there. So getting to a charger isn't a huge issue. You know, and it might mean, because you wanted to keep it like around 80%ish, I believe. I'd have to read a manual anyway, but keeping it charged up, you know, once a week, 20 minutes maybe. Having run out of go juice in of both kinds in my Prius twice, I am paranoid. I think I'm paranoid. How much? Okay, we're just about to lose durability on our pickaxe. So I will grab a little bit more. There it goes. Get the orange. I'll grab it. I'll see if I can grab some. If we can't get it from what's visible, though, then we no longer have a pickaxe. Nope. Unluckily, no. You only get a chance of getting it. It's not a guarantee. It's just another one of those things in this pack where it's, you know, everything is laid out for you, but you can't have that. No, you only get a chance of getting that. Test drive your car with a small amount of plane tickets around the world. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. Diddy is a brat. I had a friend that described that as a great compromise. It's a great compromise. Oh, Eisenwolf. Thank you for the quartz pillar. I'll put that over here. What a wonderful compromise. Okay, so the engineer's blueprint. Oh, we need to go back to the Undergarden for the engineer's blueprint. That gets us through this way. The steel rod, I think that we can make. Oh, we have a rod cast. There it is, a rod mold. So if I put that in there, then what else did we need? Steel plate. That's one to make a steel plate. This is one thing I do like, right? He's made this mod casting, or somebody made the casting mod, and you can set this up so that they share one lava tank. So these are both running off one lava tank. I like that. Alright, so that is done. That is done. So fluid pipe, wire cutters, copper plate, steel scaffolding. So that starts getting us into the storage shelf. Oh, a storage shelf. That actually would come in handy. If we had like toms in here or something. I don't think we do. Oh, we do have toms. Did we check this the other day? That's actually really easy to make apart from the redstone. Dude. Oh, it's nice to have something that's relatively easy to get to. Ready to nod off air again? No worries, Big Al. It's probably a good time for me to wrap up things too. So we've got stuff to do for Thursday. We get all this stuff underway. And then I guess that leads us into the void. Hey, redstone. Etheric clusters can be squeezed in the squeezer to create redstone and virulent mix. Okay, so the squeezer is none of those things. Yeah, so one thing I was hoping, if we could get lava, we could push lava into the simple tank here. But we need to make sure that we can get a lot more lava. And that could keep that thing, like, full at all times. We'd also need to get, like, an actual lava source. Doesn't matter. Let's find someone to raid. Whom is raiding? Who's raiding? Who's streaming today? Ziddick is live. Thanks for stream. Thanks, Eisenwolf. Thanks for popping in. Couple of people doing Pokemon stuff. Thanks, Aroha. Oh, mine colonies. Shall we go and say hello to someone doing mine colonies? Thanks, AR. Thanks, Deadshot. Thanks, Dee Dee. Monster to Mermaid is doing a mine colonies pack, so we'll go and say hello over there. Coming soon to a DD stream, most likely. Nice. Alright, so let's jump in. Monster to Mermaid is the streamer in question. We'll go and say hello over there. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. That will be Thursday. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Anonymous, Dee, thank you for the gifted subs. Everybody else who subbed, thank you for your subs. Mama Sams, thank you for the bits earlier. I appreciate you. Monkey Border hip with bits as well. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for following. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Have an excellent time zone. And I'll see you guys hopefully on Thursday. Nice. All right. Cheers all. See you. Bye.